Okay, we're back with more Dragon Quest 11. We're in Hoto. We're about to head into the volcano here, so let's do that. Well, Dragon is actually the son of Miko. And the dragon ate her. Dark fairy tale shit. Okay, just roll out this way. Let's see what she says. Indra got to Hoto in her playthrough of the game, like the first time visiting, and I was curious to see if the game even emphasizes Miko at all, and it does not. You can technically go talk to her, but she doesn't have any voice acting or anything.
What to do?
Top Rab back off. Get him, Hendrik. He said Parallax is actually better than that. I still want it for Metal Slimes, I think. There we go. Mount Fuji. Maybe we could just go in further this time. What's up, kid?
A warm welcome face, like the spring after winter. Throw open the gate. I must see the end of the dragon and his tail. I must come with you.
Okay. Hello. $360.
We have carried the day.
All right, so Eric, I'm working on getting him the thing that makes dual wielding suck less. So I'll keep building down that way. Jercules, it's good. Repep the hero here soon. Entry forbidden, Caldera upper area. Does it want this to go? Gate is locked tight, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and build people. I'm just gonna try to hold off to respec folks, but just in case I need to use her for something else, you know. Got passives where I can. I don't need any attack abilities here. I don't know if the hymns are even worth it, to be honest. Staff of Salvation feels like a waste now. Pretty bad. Any other, like, wand passives on the board here? Everything else is like an activated ability. So I could take Pep Chance up. Kind of want to see what this is. It's the cheapest way to find out. Increases the effectiveness of hymns. Are those good? Let's take that, I guess. Maybe if you have to like swap to her for a specific battle or something, but like I don't super need it. Jade, I'm gonna wait to respec her off of that. Tempted still to respec him off of Sword. I'm not super impressed with what he has here. I think we said Pink Pirouette's pretty good because it's AoE damage that scales on Charm. They're good in a hypothetical version of the game that's harder. Yeah. Does Jade have an attack that hits everybody? Does she have stuff that scales with Charm in general? I'm gonna wait until I can respec her off of Claws. Oh, she has that same move? Okay. Ooh. Metal guy. Does Hendrik literally have only single target attacks? No one came. Axis of Evil is a group, okay. But not all targets.
Our triumph was never in doubt. Diligence is its own reward.
Could maybe be argued into picking that up. I don't think I want anything over here. Double-edged slash seems kind of bad. Cost 20. Probably want these guys. So do I also have a chance to run into the metal hands here? Since the same guys spawn here, it looks like.
All is well that ends well. How's life for the old dog yet?
No moves that hit all enemies, I see. I literally need to reveal this one to be able to even reveal that one. Okay. Got it. Kind of rideable monster. This does not count as a metal monster, I assume. Well, it has the defense of a metal monster, maybe it does.
Not bad at
No, it doesn't give crazy XP or anything. This boy. Relax is more expensive. Okay. Visor Kaiser. Big boy here. No, 2 crits.
Let the darkness consume you.
Guessing Hendrick's base crit chance is really bad. Move specifically is not allowed to crit. Unfortunate. Oh, but it also never misses. Okay. It's better if I upgrade it. Crosscutter blow. 2 diagonal squares. Interesting. Oh, I don't have enough pearls. Oh, whatever. Try to remember to do it later. Can, okay. Hands were full. Well,
You ready for this?
that works. So I'm guessing metal attacks work well on those guys. They just don't give metal XP. Since they're able to be freely encountered, I guess.
Not bad.
Not bad at all. Did not even see that in front of me. Try to conserve MP a bit here if we can.
Pull your socks up.
Kingsman that didn't betray you? He worked for Carnelian when he was possessed by the bad guy. Nice.
Another day, another victory.
Jasper's evil. The king was possessed by the big bad. There we go. Here we go. 4 files of Sage's Elixir. Why would they... It's a weird, specific thing to give me here. Okay. MP recovery, which fortunately I haven't really required so far. See how this goes.
Is this really him? The man who once fought for good, reborn as a beast?
Yeah, I haven't noticed it before. Interesting.
Once kind as the sun, once gentle as the spring breeze. Now he burns, rages. For our dear home's sake, I would gladly give my life. He said this to me. He must be released. For Hotto's sake, and for his. Please, end this sadness.
Stay focused. Hey!
Let's do that. Pep Rob, and you can even notice. Try not to cast it mid-boss fight. I don't think that's worth it. Dag, yo.
Here you go, laddie!
That was pretty great. Warcry to end all Warcries, huh?
Safe hands.
Ouch. Thank you for not gaming over.
You can!
Not as good. Oh wow. Actually got a parry with the greatsword. Almost never happens, it feels like.
I'm not done yet! You shall not prevail!
Nice hit.
Here you go, laddie!
Oh, I could have just cast on the hero. Everyone else is almost full. Excellent.
Ryu!
I don't like the look of this. Mirror now mastered. The season of the beast ends. That of peace begins.
Oh. I didn't think you'd get to come back.
Ryu?
Is his mom still dead though?
I am free at last. I shed my shell of torment. and walk in the sun. The
Incredible.
mirror's power, though great,
One of those things where you have to go out of your way to add something like that.
that truth lay within. With it inside me, at last the miasma cleared. The curse was broken. One question remains. How did the mirror get there? What brought the out in?
You ate your mom, dude.
Alas, time grows
Oh,
short.
okay.
My spirit ebbs like the tide.
It's fair.
I drift from life's shore. But I am ready. Knowing that all is now well, I die happily. I ask only this. Tell my mother I love her.
Ooh.
I await her there.
When first we came here, rage burned in me at Miko, at her treachery. But though she did wrong, she did it with good reason, or so she believed. She loved her son Ryu, just as we love our mother, as the fox its cubs.
Fit that one in the haiku format. Very nice.
Now to the village. Sun shines on Hotto once more. We must share the news.
Oh, don't tell me there was like a chest behind where the boss was. Everyone in this town speaks in haiku.
At last we are saved. Your courage is as boundless as the starry skies.
Mother! Yes!
Can you forgive us? To condone your sacrifice brought eternal shame.
It's cool.
Past
We could be
is
friends
buried.
again.
A new season greets us all. A season of sun.
How can the sun shine on a village whose people drift now, rudderless? We believed in lies, trusted one who betrayed us. Who now
Yeah, it's nice.
will guide us?
Good question.
Are grown-ups not supposed to be able to think for themselves?
The dragon is gone. For this, we thank our friends here, but Miko the most. Though she betrayed us, we only live thanks to her. Our breath is her gift. To sacrifice us must have burned hotter than fire. We must forgive her. A new dawn awaits. We must make our own future. She died that we might. They do not need to know the whole truth. They have seen tragedy enough.
See, he's dropping it there.
The people of Hotto must rely on themselves now. And
Hey,
acts
thanks,
so
Android. How you
hard
been?
Make sure they do.
No worries. I track streak separately at my end, so you're good. Defeating Tatsunaga, saving Hoto, opening the door to a new and brighter future for its people. Thank you very much, though. I appreciate it. Mistress Miko's maid. Okay. It's alliteration and haiku. Hey, what's up? Tale of a Sacred Forge. Thank you. Okay, so I think I can go outside. I guess I need to rest there again, don't I? I got the ability to warp to Hoto directly, but not the campfire outside. Tempted to go buy Perfectionist Pearls. I guess I'll go hit up the campfire just to get the warp point. Then I'll zoom. I think I also can turn in something for mini metals. Given that that cost is static, probably afford it. A bunch of money in the bank as well. So I was technically able to do any of these 3 steps in any order, right? The hammer, the forge, and the ore. Let's respec Jade from Claws. Thanks. And let me do it while I'm thinking about it. What that was. Power up. So it's Pink Typhoon. Is Femme Fatale better than that? It also says all enemies. Okay. Pink Typhoon, but better. Okay. Thanks. Pink Tornado. Cool, thank you. Can I zoom here? Yes, okay. So let's go to Mini Metal Town. Hello. Glombolero. Spiked armor. Next, I need 2 more. Can absorb MP from any spell cast on the wearer. Really? 20% of incoming MP from spells will be absorbed. guess he doesn't really need it because he's already doing fine on MP, but I'll maybe try to upgrade it. It's not really like reliable MP recovery either. $100 gold coins each. Oh yeah. Just do that. I don't have to think about it for a while. I mean, I think that's only like 10 items now, so. One size forge. Let's rework. Magma staff. Let's see. How much can I get away with this? Not a lot. It's probably already dangerous for me to continue doing that. Yeah. It's fine. Well, I definitely don't want that. +2 if I stop now. Does the power of next strike carry through if I use Sizzly Puff or Cold Blow? Oh, here we go. Okay. Nice. Exactly what I wanted to happen. Sick. Oh, I didn't notice. That would let you know whether or not you're still getting the double hit or not. Makes sense. Have a sneaking suspicion that there's something in the same room where I fought the boss. It's now the second or third time they've teleported me out of the boss room. Last time there wasn't anything in there. You know, I've played RPGs where they'll like show you the chest in the cutscene in the boss room and then have the gall to teleport you out. Very cruel. That's nice. Does it do it a lot in that game? Those say broken or unbroken. It's cruel. Oh, lucky. Oh, they're gonna run away. Potentially manageable. Damn.
What? Hey! Heavens! Hear me!
Didn't run away, so that's nice.
And stay down.
Oh, wow.
How's life for the old dog yet?
That was pretty swell. Okay, picked up the Omni Heal. I think I just need to pick up passives now. Do want to pick up this flat crit chance increase and see if there's anything more urgent in the meantime. I guess I can get more of the passives over here. $20 of Eric's skill panels. Guess I'll just keep going for the hymns. Nothing else on this board that I'm like super pumped about. Wow. Oh, almost, not quite. Guessing whatever. So what's in the most southeastern corner of Sylvando's board? Is it any good? Knives seem pretty bad for him. Got Miracle Slash. Probably want to pick that up for an emergency, but it's fine for now. I'll keep doing passives. Oh, it's Skill Toss. Okay, 10 points. He needs 20. Oh, everyone leveled up, so I have nothing to heal. It's fine. I'm glad I came back, if only for that. Oh, I thought I was missing something up here.
Another one bites the dust.
Believe you, there's nothing in here, but been hurt so many times. Okay. Well, I killed 2 metal hands, so it was worth it. This way. Oh. Hello. Whoa, gnarly. Sure.
What's happening?
Gonna do a little fun-sized forge on top of it. That would actually be pretty funny.
Whoa.
Neat.
It's beautiful! This is the place we saw in the vision. I'd know that decor anywhere.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's make a new Sword of Light so we can go chop the Lord of Shadows down to size.
Yeah, let's do it.
I'll take it from here.
That's neat.
I'm not about to let you steal all the glory, honey. If you get to have a go, we all do.
Aye. And besides, we saw in the vision that the old heroes all had a bash. We'd best follow their lead, eh?
Yep, we're all in this together.
That's nice.
May the new Sword of Light be tempered by the resolve of all those who would drive darkness from this world.
Telemander.
Well, I'm game if you all are.
She's like, well, I didn't think that was necessary, but this one is tropey a
If I
bad
hadn't met
thing.
you, I'd never have been able to save Mia and make things right. Now it's my turn to help you.
Sure, some people have lost their minds, like something has happened in another story before, it's therefore bad.
Eleanor, Erwin, your boy turned out all right.
This is a really nice
Now
scene.
I'm gonna help make sure he fulfills his destiny.
Y'all know I'm making a great sword, right? Don't accidentally make a regular sword.
The luminary. It's not. I'm supposed to stand beside him. We all are.
I hereby pledge, as a knight of Heliodor, to fight to the end for the cause of the Luminary. May I be his sword, his shield, his unswerving companion.
Go all formal with it, dude.
Veronica, I promise to finish this without you. I'm
Really
stronger
glad they
now,
killed Veronica. Like,
thanks to you.
it was definitely the harder call. It would have
luminary.
been so much easier to take out Serena instead. Hendrik only knows formal. That's pretty neat.
I guess there's only one way to find out. Pick that thing up and give it a swing.
I don't know, that kind of looks like a regular sword. Cool.
Your allies are assembled. You have the means to take to the air, and now you possess the Sword of Light. The time to face the Lord of Shadows is at hand.
What he said. Let's finish this.
Yeah, y'all, but there's like still 40 levels to gain. I really thought they said it was gonna have a chance to be a great sword. Is that a thing that I can do, or am I just hosed now? I guess I could respec him. So maybe change when I go to equip it or something. Okay. Yeah, I could have sworn there was a scene earlier that implied I'd be able to make a greatsword version of it. This isn't gonna go well. I also don't have the silver key yet. Yeah, I would understand if it was like, oh, you have to go like collect the sword, but the fact that you forge it made me almost certain they were gonna give you the option to choose at that point whether you want it to be one-handed or two-handed. Oh well.
So this is it.
Do I need to use it in any battle in order to be able to deal damage?
It's time to go and get our revenge.
I'm just wondering in advance if there's any fights in the game where it has to be like physically equipped to deal damage. Place looks cool.
Lumen's domain at last. We must be on our guard. Look out!
Oh, really?
What in the...
My blade. Of course, I would expect no less from the vanquishers of my fellow spectral sentinels. I am Indignus, gatekeeper of the fortress of fear.
Indignus.
Luminary, you have done well to make it this far. An impressive feat indeed for a mere human. But this is where your story ends.
Are the Giga moves stronger than Quadra Slash?
My master, you shall die like dogs at his door!
More alliteration.
Your graves await.
Let's do this. How do you like us now?
You again.
You'll soon be feeling right as rain.
That's an attack. Damn. Wow, he's really defensive. Okay, so I should probably try to crit him then. I was gonna do defense down with Rab, but I feel like I need to spam multi-heal. Bye, Eric. Oh, he barely survived. Grab something to do. Glad to have that in case of an emergency. Nice dodge, Eric. Pretty good. He's falling and he can't get up.
Nice.
Pretty good XP for that fight.
How could mere humans defeat the mighty Indignus? Is this the power of the Luminary?
Is this the true power of the Luminary?
But it matters not. No matter how hard you fight, this
Hero
world
head life alert.
belongs to the Lord of Shadows. What is done cannot be undone. Time past is lost forever!
I don't know, man. I think we're gonna do a time thing. We gotta figure out what the deal was with the lantern.
The Lord of Shadows awaits within. Onward.
The end of Disc 2 awaits within.
Hear me, Jesper. The fate that has bound us together for so long ends here. Today.
Although if I didn't have the How Long to Beat in front of me, I guess maybe I might believe that this is actually the end, even though I'm only like level 50, just because I'm like, oh, well, I guess I could have been grinding for metal slimes for a while, right? It always bums me out when games try to do the fake ending thing, but then there's like something that clearly gives away that it's not actually the end, right? Strength no. 14. Oh, that's nice. I kind of want to like turn off the music here and put on the equivalent dungeon music from Blue Dragon. Set the mood a little bit better. Very similar dungeon in that game. I won't. It's okay.
How's life for the old dog yet?
Almost there. He needs 3 more points. Oh, perfect. I think that's more damage than Zamel. He's a single target version.
We have carried the day.
Another one bites the dust.
Sweet. Interesting choice. Okay, so these guys might spawn metal slimes. Overkilling machines. Thanks. Oh shit. Yeah, that is cool.
We have carried the day.
Wow. It's like they give you an offensive amount of XP there. Although, is the liquid metal armor a rare drop from that guy? It's really good. Like, how rare? Nyon impervious. It protects against attacks of all elements. Cross cutter. Oh, is only. I can't like invert it. That's interesting. I guess that's helpful for some specific patterns, like the staff, maybe. Focus costs halved. can do a cold blow and a lightning bash there. I don't know if this is worth it. Probably not. I'll deal with a +2. Still an upgrade. What do you need to be able to do that? The Pep Steel ability? Eric and Pep, does he need like a node that I don't have access to yet? Oh, hello. I might fight all these guys, at least until I get a metal slime. Let's see. Okay, I think enemy defense is at a point where the extra hit is not worth it on Eric anymore. It's fine. Yeah. Which makes sense.
Not bad at.
Nice. How dare you?
Another one bites the...
Give me a metal slime. They are the worst. Yeah, exactly. The hero usually gets lightning in these games, right?
We have carried the day.
Actually. Probably be useful with her even if I don't use her for much else. That'd be nice. Store locked. Okay. Thought that was gonna be an elevator for sure. Ooh. Nice. A dream. Beautiful. He's probably gonna get all his MP back from getting a level up after this.
You're wide open! Who else wants some?
Meant to say yes. Okay, hold on. Clang. I guess I might want the MP up, but I think I'm gonna go for the permanent crit increase. These bottom left two nodes are both lightning damage, right? Is that itemized thing? Attacks enemy and absorb some of their HP. Is that any good compared to his other activated attacks? This is dagger based, that's nice. Okay. $1,000 gold coins. I get to see what these are finally. It's potentially pretty good. 25 points, okay. Wish this had a number on it. Like that could be, you know, Dragon Quest plus 1%. Or it could be like double the effect of Pep. Oh. Turned around. I'll keep fighting the dragons. If Metal King Slams can spawn with them. Maybe I can get another liquid metal armor for Hendrik since it's an upgrade. Oh, that's funny. Empathy, Eric. Ooh, part of the Valkyries, warrior princesses, headdress and dresses. I don't have any ladies in my party right now. It's kind of a... Let's see what it costs though. Savvy sapphires, slipweeds. Gonna hold on to that other stuff just in case it shows up in another crafting recipe since I can't apply it right now. Yeah, I'll keep trying to go for it. Damn. Wasn't too bad. How many enemies in this group? I want the liquid metal armor, not liquid metal slimes.
Who else wants some?
Works. All right, I'm gonna try this. I'm only gonna do it for like a loop or two. I'm gonna put on the Blue Dragon equivalent of this song for a second, just to let myself feel if my feeling is right. I'll put it back on this one in a moment. Hopefully this isn't like crazy loud. I think so. Plays through battles in that too.
And stay down.
Blue Dragon, but if it had a kick-ass soundtrack. Which makes me want to play Blue Dragon again. I don't think it works as well as a game as this one does. Oh, liquid metal jacket. Interesting. Yeah, okay. I'll upgrade it here soon. Oh shit, okay. I might get thwacked here. I don't have all my money on me, so it's not the end of the world if it happens. Oh right, I'm MP. Uh-oh. Please don't thwack, ka-thwack. Okay, thank you. Take a seat of skill. He's still a ways to go until his next unlock, though. Hello. Golden Girl is too stunned to move. Oh. Okay.
Easy.
She just has a dash, right? Or just the one where you don't get into fights with her. Okay. That's... I want to see what this enemy's deal is real fast. Okay. Didn't get to see much of what its deal was. Alright, figured it out. Yay! Power of the Luminary will be able to overcome it. Oh, okay. Thank you for reminding me about these little dragon guys. Like, what the hell is the point of these dudes? I can't go anywhere. Ooh.
Let's do this.
Thank you for not running away. Oh, I don't have an MP. Ah! Should have seen this coming. He's gonna run away.
We're not done yet.
Ooh, I did not deserve that. Okay.
Another one bites the dust.
Diligence is its own reward.
Nice.
There's your MP recovery. Let's try to make sure he has that MP at the ready from now on. I need 16. Okay. The Hatchet Man with Hendrik. I was really hoping that the 6-hit attack would be pretty good, but I don't know. I actually don't know what the use case is for the 6-hit attack, if not for metal slimes. It's even permitted to miss them, which is annoying. This was 25, I think. Yeah. Slime crown. Oh, that's a crafting ingredient, right? Hey, Yahan. It'll be nice again in another 350 months. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. I guess it won't be nice in 350 months. It'll be dank. Everyone's fit as a fiddle already. Turn around. Okay, that's fine. Happens. It's possible.
See ya!
Cure slime. Extra rude. I think I will be 64, unfortunately. Vacuum smash. Multi-feet. Interesting that she has 2 trees that aren't bound to the weapon she's using. God damn it. I see. How dare you? Only I may do that.
This is the end for you!
It's pretty cheap.
Our triumph was never in doubt.
Whoa. So what all enemies in this zone can spawn with King Metal Slimes? The dragons, the little dragon rider guys. I haven't seen that enemy in a minute. Yeah, I just had to like do the math on how old I am. April 1987. I think that's 30. Well, I'm about to be 36, I think. Hello. Very nice.
You're wide open!
Alright, so I've now seen 3 enemies that can spawn with that guy. Are Metal King Slimes like slightly less likely to run away, or have I just been insanely lucky?
Not bad at all.
Nice.
Kamikaze, I bet that skill fucking sucks. I feel like we're pretty sure that this is a global crit chance increase because it doesn't say while wielding, so that seems nice. Okay, so I need to spend 40 points to get that node. Golly. 25 still, and I might respec Hendrik. I picked up a couple things for him that I'm actually not super thrilled about. What's this node over here by the greatswords? Greatsword ability. Protect the user from all ailments. Can deflect an enemy's desperate attacks. Wow, what a piece of shit. So he has some limited AoE. I probably should get that re-raise. There's some use case for it in the arena or something. Yeah, blocks crits 100% of the time. It's still bad. Doesn't do anything about non-crits. It doesn't do anything about target attacks that hit your allies. If it protected the whole party from crits, that might be worth an action. I feel like that's really the issue with Dragon's Quest design space, is that it seems like the devs don't consider the opportunity cost of anything, right? It's like, that's a cute ability, but it uses up a whole turn that I could spend like moving us closer to winning the battle. Or that's a cute item, but it, you know, it's going to get outclassed by a better item in 10 hours. Okay. Also bad. I feel like that should be a passive rather than an activated ability. What's our new egg enemy named? Hard-boiled exoskeleton. I like Quadra Slash, but I feel like they shouldn't have given you Quadra Slash, because I feel like it makes a whole big section of the hero's skill tree pretty pointless. Ooh, nice. Thank you for not running away. I'm getting, like, better luck on metal slimes in this dungeon than I have in the entire game up to this point.
Diligence is its own reward.
Oh, yeah.
How's life for the old dog yet?
Sure. Showa. Okay, I think I officially no longer give a shit about any of the nodes on this board. Maybe the MP node? Oh, pep power up. Yeah, I should go for that. That seems decent. Only has 5 points. Saving up for re-raise. Don't particularly care about Sylvando anymore. Multi-feed is her best single target. 2 more points for Rab. And I think I'm out of stuff to care about with Hendrik, too. Maybe it's just that metal slimes have a chance to spawn with a wider variety of mobs here. Usually it's just like one enemy that does it. Hello. Already missing that Blue Dragon song.
Let's go!
It's like, is Sugiyama the Dragon Quest composer. If he wants you to get the sense that something is evil and threatening, he like goes for discordant horns, which can work. I don't hate the idea of discordant horns, but I don't know. Which doesn't imply like oppressive. It just sounds like a sick person is playing a trumpet. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I thought they were bound to specific enemies.
Not bad at all.
General directives, general's jackets, general's jackboots. Masterstroke, Hephaestus's flame. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Or the general set. I kind of want to make it for the set. Which is a thing that can happen now occasionally. It's not an activated ability. Inspiration strikes. Oh, that's kind of cool. So it warns me a step ahead of time. That's pretty sick. Well, that makes everything quite a bit easier. Damn. Just some legitimately cool shit on the NES, yeah. I think the, like, sick horns where it sounds like a bunch of trumpets and trombones that are throwing up. It sounds worse in the orchestral version. Having heard it, because Andrew is playing on orchestral. Okay. Oh, it's weird. I have to use it when it becomes available, right? I have to activate Masterstroke, or is it available for a while now? Yeah, right. I don't use it now. Oh, okay. Well, I'll wait then. Yeah, it looks like it's just available for me to proc whenever. Means it won't go over, right? Is what it's saying. Sure. Seems great to me. It's best boots ever made. Yeah, but what if it's already in the goal? Hendrik, Booby. General's jacket. It's a pretty big upgrade. Oh, boots. Oh, that seems nice. Oh, 40% is actually not terrible. Still not 100%, but... Oh, he looks pretty sweet. I like that. Looks like a Castlevania guy. Little cravat. So go ahead and rework the liquid metal jacket. Yikes. This is like the one thing that I want to use rack shot. Wait, no, it's what the hell is it called? Crosscutter blow? Yeah, this is like the one thing it's useful for. Nice. So it's completely random whether you get inspiration or not, right? It's not like bound to certain crafting recipes. You're guaranteed to get it or not get it. Hercules, Hercules. That makes sense.
Not bad at.
More shortcuts.
Who else wants some?
Hendrik is now Alucard. Sainted Soma. I want to take that guy. Assume he confers immunity to this. Yeah. Oh yeah, that ability that's usually useless. 1,000 casino tokens. Thanks for even telling me that existed. I wouldn't even thought to check. Oh, lucky again. Oh wait, no, because we're lucky. Ability to take an action was disabled. Yeah, there's not a lot of floor effects. I guess there was the lava briefly. Maybe that's unblockable but not unmissable.
My strength grows ever greater.
As always, I meant to say yes. Need 40. Pet power up. Saving up for 65. Literally don't care about Hendrik. What's this question mark block here? The westernmost one for Hendrik? And I guess we already said the one on the far right's pretty bad. It's the thorns one, right? Okay, that might be worth it, actually. Well, I have lots of things for him with his shield. I don't know. He doesn't get anything that makes dual wield less bad, right? It's something to put points in. Seems like he actually blocks. I don't know what the default block chance is, but it's got to be like higher than 5%, which is the number I expect for every other dodge or block or parry ability in Dragon Quest. Like 5% is an insanely high proc rate in this game. People are completionists. One-handed sword ability that attacks 4 times. Okay.
You shall not prevail.
I really like the outfit system. It's a nice compromise for not having all equipment show up on the characters all the time. If I switch to swords from axes. That's weird. Why does the one-handed sword attack that attacks 4 times do more damage than the axe attack that attacks it? Whatever. It's fine. Yeah, but the game doesn't convey potency of attacks, right? So you kind of just have to know that attack does more damage per hit. And it's weakened as a result.
We have carried the day.
I gave less gold than I was expecting. I do not. I think it's unblockable. So I was using it against those robots that can block, and they never blocked it. That's not very helpful against metal slimes.
How's life for the old dog yet?
Kazing. Oh, Disruptive Wave, classic. It's the, like, cold wave thing. Dragon Quest VIII, every boss uses it. Like, every boss gets 3 turns, and they use one of their turns to remove all your buffs. Okay, that's actually pretty nice. All enemies? Huh. Alright. Yeah, I think the skill point system is basically perfect for a casual player in this game. You get all the nodes you want through normal play. And then if you were to grind to 99, it sounds like you can max out most of the board after that, but like, that doesn't really matter. You're picking up the least interesting skills at that point. Maybe. Nice double crit. I might not have played enough Dragon Quest games, but Eric seems like he crits like a normal, like, video game character, not like a Dragon Quest character. Maybe there's another Dragon Quest where critting is common for some class or character or something. Ooh, Great Swords. Wow, that is a hell of a recipe book. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. Okay. Inspiration strikes. Yeah, okay. I can probably max out all the bottom ones. Cool. I guess I could have just done regular Quadra Bash, but I wanted to make sure it landed there. It's the first time that focus cost has increased, but crit chances increased. Actually paid off. Great Sword. It's not an axe, is there? No, there's a shield though. Helm. I got really excited thinking that was the guaranteed crit. Okay. Probably as good as I'm gonna get. Probably only got +2, but that's okay. Spear, shield. I don't know, I'm underwhelmed by dual wielding. As much as dual wielding is cool. It's probably the only game I've ever played that's made me feel underwhelmed by dual wielding, to be honest. Hello. Yeah, right. Usually Eric is the only one that can use boomerangs. Are they any good in this game? Seriously? Okay. Seriously? That's worse than the Ogre Shield? I guess it guards against all elements. Block chance is notably worse. Fire and ice damage by 7%. It's already +3. That's what I was just doing. I really need to make him a liquid metal helm. Let's do that. Yeah, I think that would make sense. Completely agree with that. Sweet. That works.
We have carried the day.
That guy's dead. That's better damage than I was thinking it would be. Crab definitely needs life alert. Whoops, that's fine.
You're wide open!
That was an empathy Eric there.
Is ours.
Check that in a second. All right, straight up 50K, I'll take it. Yeah, exactly. So it like really disincentivizes using cooler stuff. Cool little claw there. Bunch of evil hands everywhere that I was missing. Just to mentally replace the music with Ancient Stronghold from Blue Dragon. Headless Hunter, you say? Yeah, that's cool. Hoping to squeeze out one more empathy, but... It's a Dargon.
Stay alert. You shall not prevail.
This guy is just a little tanky. Nice. There he is, pretty cool looking. Oh, thought that was gonna be a boss. Don't run away, thank you. Lost Leader. It's a pretty great name. Critical Claim one of the stronger, reliable crit abilities in Dragon Quest history, or are there comparable ones in other games? I always thought you had like a 50% chance ones. Okay. Fly by night. Be cheaper to swing down through here. I'll just do it. It's fine. Need 20. Can't afford anything here. Pick this up for shits and giggles. Yeah, it seems weird in a Dragon Quest game to be able to guarantee a crit. I mean, I'm not complaining. I'd like more of that, please. I get re-emphasizes the weird issues with, like... it would be really mean if they didn't let me get a mount on this level. I had to go all the way back down to the bottom. Re-emphasizes the weird issues with there being a lot of really bad choices you can make. Because a lot of the rest of the board is still like your typical Dragon Quest shit abilities, and there's one that's just like stupid busted, right? Grace the Goddess. Assume most of her activated abilities are Garbo. Really? I was wondering if there's cheeky secret chest here between levels. No, it wouldn't make sense. You can fly up a bit. I think there's a save statue downstairs. I'm gonna hit that up really fast. I know the game's auto saving all the time, but cool central chamber. Tells me they're not trying to do the mean, was it Final Fantasy III final dungeon that's like 4 hours long with no save point? Maybe not 4 hours, but it's still pretty bad. Appear to have kept it in every re-release of the game. There you go. 6 levels since I got here. It does. Square and Enix were wild and separately.
The day.
I really like how underwhelming the basic attack is in this game. That, like, one, it's useful to use activated abilities, and 2, you can do so without really running out of MP. It's a problem that I feel like most Japanese RPGs don't really care to try to solve. It's annoying that, like, the potency values for activated abilities are completely hidden and obtuse for no reason. Oh, well, I'll fight this guy again real fast. Another King Metal Slime for me? You do not.
Accept your fate.
Hendrick going spin to win over here. Ooh, don't block my shit.
This is the end of you. Ho ho! I'm fitter than ever.
Yeah, exactly. Wouldn't use the word difficulty. I need 36 points. No. All right, let's go left first. Only one side goes outside, okay. I feel like the crossbow is one of the most useless things in this game. I'd almost rather not have it. Ow, damn. 40% chance failed me there.
Witness the power of a true disciple.
I do really appreciate the little icon saying that the status effect's gonna go away on their next turn. Just had a vision of danger. It was unwarranted.
Think you're hot stuff, do you?
Fears isn't to ice damage, okay. Yeah, exactly. I think they added the crossbows so they could have those cool dragon enemies that are flying high in the air. It seems extremely not worth it. Stardust sword, it looks cool. Can lower the defense of any enemy struck.
Let's go!
Would you look at the size of this guy?
This'll
That'll soften them up.
Missing with sap is one of the worst feelings in video games, I gotta say. It does not feel good. It's only sleeping or confused.
How do you like this?
I like that paralysis animation, though. Yeah, enemies that are realistically flying outside of your range. I think you can generally jump to get their attention. Using metal slimes like undercut the other content so heavily. I can't even be excited about getting XP from these fights. I'm like, well, if I run into a metal slime when I'm fighting them, it's like the entire impetus for me to attack stuff. I wonder if there's even a solution to the metal slime problem. Metal slimes give you a unique point resource that you can spend to buy skills, but which isn't XP that causes you to gain levels. I don't know. That's fair. Oh, that's not good.
Hold on a wee minute.
Do the thing where he can't block it. Cut above.
Who else wants some?
But I do generally think that's true across the series. Once you discover the Metal Slime Forest in Dragon Quest VIII, why fight anything else? Thank you.
Victory is ours.
A poker. It's a spear, okay. Did it ignore defense? Some portion of defense, or does it reduce defense? Oh, this way. Scary looking platforms. 2 of them. Have to go both ways anyway. I do like this dungeon's aesthetic, even though I can't take the music seriously. Magic Find is 100% a cursed mechanic. I don't like it. I know what the sleep chance is on that, but it's not high enough. Damn.
Take this!
Didn't get it there. Ow.
Here you go, laddie!
Interesting. Really interested to see how this game gets another 40 hours out of it. Like, they've done a really good job of making you feel like this is the end by like giving you the sense that you've gotten all of the nodes on the skill tree. You're getting like crazy gear that feels very endgame. If I didn't have the Holong to beat there, I don't know that I would suspect anything. Ouch. Don't like that. That's not good. Wow, Rab, that was a really long sound effect.
This is
Not bad at all.
Is the button back here going to reset all the other buttons? That'd be the very mean thing to do. How good is Nastier Knives? Like, what's the percentage chance on that? Sometimes send humanoid monsters into a spellbound stupor. Try to reduce their attack power, but I don't know if I've seen that spellbound stupor thing ever proc. Well, it is red instead of blue. Oh, okay. Heart of the Fortress versus a door in the hallway. Okay. Makes sense. Last few daggers I've gotten don't really have status effects on it. On him.
You want some? Who else wants some?
You want some? Who else wants some? Do these drop on the ground after you? Oh my god. God damn it. After you break the crystals above or something? I don't think they were here when I first got in here, right? It's all the different gems. This door. Which one was red before? Seriously, is this a room with a chest? Meteorite bracer. Oh shit. Okay, so you put that on someone who you want to go first, but like, that's still not enough to go faster than a Metal King Slime, I assume. Just lets them go first though, right? After that, doesn't really matter. Agility doesn't do anything else. Big stat increase, I assume that doesn't affect anything else. No, it doesn't let them take extra actions. It's just the order in which things happen, right? Like it always goes, everyone gets to go before a round ends, so they're not going to get to act more frequently.
Let's do this.
Yeah, I didn't think so. That can't be true. I don't think the game works that way. It's funny. Oops. Alright, sounds like boss fight coming up. It's a long hallway. I love these.
That
Be
voice.
Veronica. Oh, it's a scam?
Veronica? Is it really you? Huh?
I'm excited the music cut out.
Serena? You're both here. Oh, thank heavens. I've been so lonely in this horrible, cold, miserable place all by myself. Now you're here. Can I ask you something? Can I ask you to die?
Nice.
You'll do that for me, won't you? I mean, I had to die and you didn't. That can't be fair, can it?
Good job, Dragon Quest.
So come on, what do you say? Will you die for me or not? I wanted to live, but because of you, I couldn't. So let's even things up. Come on, drop dead. No!
Flee, foul phantom, dark intrusion. Light dispel this black illusion. Veronica would never have said such awful things. Go on, be off with you. She didn't regret a thing. I know she didn't. She died with hope in
Really
her
hope
heart.
this game makes it all the way to the
Hope
end
that
without
we would
fucking
bring
bringing
back
back
the light.
Veronica. Don't do it, please. I'm begging you.
This is your doing. I sense it. Jasper, show yourself.
No, I just hate in stories when they
Still,
do
you
fake out
speak of
deaths.
hope,
It's emotionally
of
manipulative.
light. Even now,
I think she's a
with
great
one of your
character. I like her so much, she should stay dead.
Your faith is sickening.
Like, the objective of art is to make people feel something, and I think endlessly resurrecting characters or doing fake out deaths
My dear head
is just causing a fake feeling in you.
stubbornly to life.
Yeah, exactly.
You did know when to give up. Yet another virtue to despise in you. You come here seeking an audience with my master, I suppose. Well, I'm afraid I shall have to disappoint you. I would ask you to leave politely. But we both know you are too pig-headed to listen, and besides, I would not want your journey to have been in vain.
The rash in RPGs of wanting to have your cake and eat it too from a storytelling perspective of making the audience feel like something sad happened and then just pressing Control Z. I hate it. Yeah, I know. It's just like, you know what? I'm gonna be a gesture mage man now.
Gaze upon me and despair, Hendrik. I have surpassed you at last.
Fool! You have surpassed me in wickedness and naught else.
I actually like Veronica way better than Serena, and Serena, I'm sure that's true of 90% of the player base. So it would have been a much more cowardly decision to kill Serena instead and have Veronica get her abilities. But they decided to let us follow the less interesting character and give her, you know, some room to grow and change. Great choice, I think. Don't summon ads.
How do you like us now?
Don't trust immense defense. Ouch. Nice block.
enemy!
Bummer.
I have surpassed.
Ouch.
Witness my power!
That's a very mean attack. Nice.
All is well that ends well. Diligence is its own reward.
I spent a turn on that shield move. I could have negated half his turn a quarter of the time. Does it make him guaranteed to block, or is it even just a buff to blocking?
Supreme commander of the spectral sentinels.
Negate half his turn,
Humans.
20% of the time, a quarter of the time. Oh, right, the block all crits one.
Again, you surpass me. Again, you outdo me. Again, you leave me behind. The more you bathed in glory, the more brightly you shone, the more I receded into shadow.
I haven't played this game before, so I don't know what's coming up.
What it was that I always wanted. I wanted to be like you.
That's sad.
Come.
Yeah, I think the improvement to the game's difficulty is a step up for Dragon Quest. Glad they made those all check boxes for people who want the masochism, but none of the options are particularly enthralling, I think. It's a couple that just make you, like, randomly miss or something. Most of them aren't like enemies have more health and do more damage. It's like goofy shit, right?
Him.
Zing is only a quarter, 1 in 4 chance to succeed.
At last, the time has come to face him.
Yeah. I'd do that if I was doing a second playthrough, maybe. Oh, shit.
Hey, no fair! Let me go!
Can't move.
Hey, it's all y'all. Teamwork.
Did you think me beaten? Did you think you had bested me? I, Jasper, Supreme Commander of the Spectral Sentinels?
Yeah.
Didn't we beat all of these guys? How can they be back?
Oh, Hendrik, your face. Now you'll see who has left who behind. By all means, go to face my master luminary, but know that you will do so alone. Your friends here will be staying with us.
I can't do that. I can only win through the power of friendship.
No, he shall not go alone. I swore an oath. I am the Luminary's sword, his shield, his unswerving companion.
We all are. We're in this together. If we face Mordragon, we face him as one.
Aye. If you
think I'm missing my chance to get revenge for my Eleanor after all these years? You've another thing coming.
Don't worry, darling. I'm with you all the way. We're going to bring smiles and sunshine back to the world if it's the last thing we do.
Yes, I promised Veronica I would finish this, and that's a promise I mean to keep.
You heard. We're in this together. I'm not leaving anyone to suffer alone. Ever again. I'm supposed to help the Luminary, and that means to the bitter end.
Yeah, I agree. I guess it's Gildiga not containing Mia.
No.
That's why they didn't have any voice acting.
Beaten. I cannot be.
It's all an illusion.
Master, just one more chance. Please.
It is over, Jasper. Be still.
No, I cannot die yet. I have yet to surpass you.
Say something nice, Hendrik.
You speak of surpassing me. But in truth, it is I who always followed in your wake.
Nice.
You were the one who spurred me on, the light that guided me. Without you, I would never have become myself. How is it that you never knew?
Because you're bad at being emotionally vulnerable and didn't tell him that before he was dying, Hendrik, but okay, it's fair. Still nice. Jasper's not good with social cues, Hendrik. You gotta spell it out. I do think that's like the ideal resolution to that conflict, though.
It is time. Mordragon must pay.
The Palace of Malice. Sick. I know, it kind of looks like the Fortress of Fear. Okay, good, there's a save point here. It's taking the risk there. Did they add this then into the definitive edition? Do you originally have to go all the way back to the first save point? Yeah, let's go.
So you have come, Luminary. But you are too late. The source of life is no more.
I really like this guy's voice actor and the filter they use on him.
Darkness, and I reign supreme. Yggdrasil is dead. You are not but leaves blown on the wind.
looks like Anya Taylor-Joy. I liked the earlier Mordragon. He still looks cool.
Eyes shine with a sickening light, just as did those of the hero of old. Fools.
I'm okay with the Dark Lord just being like a thing you have to fight at the end.
You never learn. Love, hope, dreams, worthless, mere words. And yet your faith in them refuses to die.
It's got like a flat clay texture in his eye.
I shall carve a despair into the human soul that will last until your kind finally dwindles and dies.
Cool. So I use that on a party member, not on him. Okay. I don't need the Sword of Light to damage him here, for sure. I guess that answers that. Isn't affected. I think that means he's immune.
I call upon the power of the All.
Oh, is that the buff removal? It's very mean. He just took Divide away from me, didn't he? What a dick. Might just mean that it missed. Okay, that time it worked. Good call. Can never tell. Don't make a doppelganger. Come on. I like him using all of the different orb powers. That's cool. Cowabunga. Let's see.
Is that all you've got?
More heal!
I call upon the power.
Defense returns to normal.
You ready for this?
I'd buy it.
So this is the power of the Luminary.
Is this the true meaning of the power of the Luminary?
Impressive. But I tired of these games.
Alright, so we gotta do some like time shit to fill in the remaining hours, I think.
Master of all things. I call upon the power of the sword. All must be destroyed.
The tradition for Final Fantasy: Necron, Ultimecia, Zeromus, Pot of Darkness. Whoa! Cool, cartoony, skeleton dragon man. This looks great. This is really good Akira Toriyama.
I will snuff out your lives. You will dwell with me in darkness.
Yeah, that's like that's a Toriyama as fuck design. I love it. Mordragon and Mordragon's tail. Interesting. See if he does the annoying remove all your buffs ability. Probably does. Let's go ahead and start. Buffing up. Guffaws ungraciously. Awesome. There it goes. You can do that annoying shit. Does that remove Pep as well? It forces him to waste an action if that's the only buff I'm running. Ouch.
Surrender your souls.
Yeah, I'm still using it because it's like dirt cheap, and if it forces the computer to cast it, well, that's rude. I don't have my nice spell yet.
Witness the power of a true disciple.
I think literally every single thing in every Dragon Quest game starts as a 2D drawing by Toriyama because he's not a Blender artist, right? This game in particular does a really good job of porting it to 3D, I think. I might kill the hero. Okay, he survived.
Here you go, laddie.
And bait out. Oh, that was lucky. That could have been really bad. Ooh-wee. Early gates. That seems bad. Wonder if I can remove that with Rab's ability. Oh, I missed Mordragon. That's cute. That's fun. Let's see.
You shall not prevail.
Here you go, laddie!
Yeah, I think I unlocked it after picking up Rab's ability. It's pretty cool. Nice, one down. Hopefully I don't have to kill them simultaneously or some shit. I didn't realize you could run out of MP at all. Interesting. Cowabunga.
Here you go, laddie!
Catch me if you can!
It's exactly 16. Nice. Acquired the Sword of Shadows.
But I am Mordragon, master of all things. My reign is not over. It cannot be. Accursed luminary.
Is it over?
Don't think so.
You have done well to defeat Mordragon. Thanks to you, life and light will return to Erdrea at last.
Yeah, if you Google Dragon Quest XI monsters, a lot of them kind of have that like 2D. It's actually really impressive that they managed to get the same perspective of the original drawing from the sprite from like 20 years ago, 30 years ago.
We need to get out of here now.
Let's go. Graphics. Thank you.
We finally got rid of Mordragon.
Yes. But so many lives have been lost.
Look, that light! Does this mean?
Yes.
You'll have to toss me.
Tree.
alive.
Yay.
Mordragon's passing must have freed the heart of Yggdrasil from his clutches.
I wish Veronica could have been here to see this.
It's the one thing is that I never got the silver key.
I think it's time to go home, don't you?
I guess it makes sense that the whale doesn't have seatbelts or anything, but it's weird to me that they all just kind of like stand up there. It's true. Wait. Don't believe you. So there's more to do after the credits, and then there's credits again, or? Okay. Now we put it in for main plus extra. Main was 58 hours. I guess I missed the main was 58. I really thought there was like just straight up another 40 hours of normal game remaining. Pretty solid game up to that point, though. Very few complaints, really. Just to kind of get my thoughts up to this point, since we're looking at credits. Like, my only complaint is the definitive edition shouldn't have added the things it did, or if it did, it should have had an option to say, like, I've never played Dragon Quest XI before, to turn them off. Because I think they roundly did not help. I guess we still haven't resolved the whole thing with the toggles, which is the big dangling thread. Eight kind of had a post game, right? I thought it was just like a big dungeon. Was there significant more story after the main ending? I never played past that. Oh, you translators. So much fun with your haikus and So much alliteration. Really glad that Veronica stayed dead. I was really worried, basically all the way up until Serena got her powers, that they were going to pull some shit, and they didn't. Good for them. It's probably one of the several things in this game that are going to stick with me. I thought the mermaid story was really, really good. It's probably my favorite episode. It's a good take on your Hans Christian Andersen. Everybody does The Little Mermaid better than Hans Christian Andersen. He was just a really depressed guy. Right. Yeah, there are a whole bunch of dangling threads. The tockles are the big one, especially that zone you can visit with all of them. I know they have something to do with time. I wish I didn't. It's okay. I think it was still correct to play the definitive edition. I think that all of the other benefits of the definitive edition outweigh that downside, because I can still imagine it. Hey, thanks this name. Appreciate that. Well, it's not just the Tockle zone, it's that the Tockle stuff spoils what their deal is, whereas Andrea is playing and she's like, what the fuck are these ghosts? Back to Gemma. That's nice. Hug the hero. All right, hero, hug the Gemma. Yeah, right. This game definitely renews my faith in Square Enix to like tell a good story. I wonder if there's just a couple people who have power and direction ability at Square who keep being given games and just absolutely like face planting. This isn't, you know, the best video game story I've ever played. That's Disco Elysium, but it's like, it's really competent. It's not just a bunch of like, it's not a series of vignettes of unrelated scenes. It has an emotional core, it, you know, connects you to the characters. The little episodes are cool, the different towns you visit. I really like all the stuff with Cobblestone at the very start, where they create this like dread about Cobblestone being destroyed. It's a little weird that everyone seems to be okay. Like Gemma's okay, and your mom's okay, and everyone's okay, because it kind of feels like at the beginning of the game that like everybody's just fucking dead, and they just like, they do that and then just kind of let it happen and don't come back to it. Look, there's the one pickup you missed. Look at this shiny blue pickup you missed, idiot. It's going to be like, oh yeah, those things. And everyone who we didn't run into before the apocalypse is fucking dead. The end. ... Question mark? Ah, very good. I really think Veronica felt like the most character shielded character in the whole game, so I'm very impressed that they went through with that and stuck to it. One of the things I hate in Final Fantasy IV, which I otherwise enjoy, that like it has fake out deaths like 6 or 7 fucking times. I think it's even worse in re-releases of the game. And then the hero named his children Albus, Severus, Veronicus, main character.
Look, Veronica. Everyone's here to see you. We've come to celebrate with you. The world's at peace at long last. And Yggdrasil's in full bloom again. It's so beautiful.
It still hasn't sunk in, you know? We really did it. We really saved the world.
Yes. Mordragon plunged Erdrea into darkness. So many lost their lives. But we survived. We have to make the most of that. We have to laugh and smile for those who can't. We may feel like crying. Goodness knows I do. But we mustn't. I can only imagine what Veronica would say.
Pull yourselves together. You've saved the world, you idiots. What are you blubbering for?
Serena's a different voice actress than Veronica, right? That was pretty good.
Excuse my awful impression.
Ah, here you all are.
Okay, yeah. I was like, they didn't just do the famous Mel Blanc thing where he has a character do an impression of one of his other characters. Still pretty good, though.
It's party time. Come on, darling. Let's go let our hair down.
Getting drunk in Arborea. I'm not, like, fundamentally opposed to epilogues. I feel like the Scouring of the Shire is, like, almost the most important thing in The Lord of the Rings.
Let's make this a party to remember.
It's correct to cut it from the movie, but... Savior of all of Erdrea. You're not gonna give me that until I load my completed save? Rude. Yeah, I agree. Oh yeah, there's also all those books that I, quote, wasn't ready to read before. Things to do with metal goo. Is that a new quest that wasn't available before, or just one that I didn't pick up when I was last in Arborea? I'm gonna clean up this big, like, whatever, it's fine. Just wondering if it's definitely gonna provide an upgrade or if I can kind of ignore it for now. Try a bunch of cakes. Oops. All stuff I already had.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Around.
Sneaking off without us, honey? If you've got someplace to be, we can all go together, no? Of course we can. Now the world is at peace, the fun can really begin.
If you're looking for new adventures, I know where we can start. You saw that weird light shining south of Octagonia too, right?
Oh, thanks for telling me where it
If it
was.
was up to me, that's where I'd be headed. But you're the boss.
The random cabbage we missed. Oh, on the Zoom list. Interesting. Okay. Those are the ruins I thought I remembered when I was flying around with the whale. I'm like, I thought I went somewhere like that. That was a dead end. Well, that looks like This is all here before?
Well now, this place looks a mite familiar.
Oh, right, because a crash.
Aye, it's these funny wee buildings. I've seen them before.
The Majin Buu guy.
Yes, there's no mistaking it. It looks just like the floating island where we met the Watcher, doesn't it? Let's go and take a closer look. Who knows? We might find something interesting.
It's the meanest Ottoman ever. Thought of the sky. Oh yeah, also there's the whole thing with the lantern.
This painting, it's fascinating. It really draws you in.
It does a really good job of like kind of ending the story, but then still leaving a bunch of little dangling threads. It's cool.
Reminds me of something. Ah, of course. I've been reading a book they say was written by the Watchers of late. Let me see if I can find the right part. Spirits of lost time. Beings born from the land. Beings who control time.
You can tell he's reading in all caps.
Spirits of lost time? Could they be these figures in the painting?
According to the book, they guard the sacred light that controls the flow of time. And when that light burns bright enough, even those who are lost to eternity can be restored.
Restored how, exactly? You mean like brought back to life?
Wait, if that was true, then maybe, or just maybe...
Huh?
Think about it. We lost someone to eternity, didn't we? Someone we'd love to see again.
Don't you dare. I guess if it's the whole focus of the endgame.
Veronica.
Do you really think we could bring her back?
She comes back, but she comes back
What
wrong.
else does it say about this light?
Light lives in Tower's heart. Sacred Tower. Tower of lost time. Watchers guard Wheel of Time.
Yeah.
Key to Tower. Key to time. Key
I'll just let that be my
brings
headcanon.
spirits,
Like I've already
sets
pretended like all the
wheels in
definitive
motion.
edition stuff didn't happen in my headcanon.
So if we had the Wheel of Time, we might really be able to...
What have we got to lose? If there's even a chance, we have to try.
Goddamn Final Fantasy VII Remake isn't to bring back Zack and Aeris, and I'm so mad. Ugh.
Eric's right. No matter how unlikely it is, if it might be our chance to see her again... we
I did
simply
say if she
have to
came back at the
try.
very end, that would be okay, so.
But the Watchers are all gone, right? So how do we find this wheel thingy?
This was once one of their islands, wasn't it? And I'd say that hole in the wall up there was pretty wheel-like. I reckon we could do worse than start our search right here, you know.
There's a way through up there. Let's go poke around some more, shall we?
No one comments on it if you visit this place early. They're spooky. I'm trying to think, how do I feel about Chrono and Chrono Trigger? I always thought that was really well done because they really like talk about how shitty it is, and like the game actually kind of goes on without him, and it's optional to get him back. And you get him back using a time shenanigan. So I guess this is optional to get her back by playing past the ending. I think I like Chrono Trigger better if you don't get Chrono back, though. The whole thing with like going to the Mountain of Woe with the goofy doll from the carnival is kind of interesting. Well, there it is.
You found the Wheel of Time. Honey,
Yeah, that's
you are
fair.
just too good at this.
So, if I understood that book correctly, the wheel will bring the spirits of lost time to the tower they mentioned.
The long search is...
Where might this tower be found? No likely candidates spring to mind.
It was that spooky tower with all the ghosts. It's one of the cooler moments in the game. There's nobody commented on it.
Darling. You got an idea where the place we're looking for might be? I thought of something. There's an old tower north of Yggdrasil I always wondered about. Unless anyone's got any better ideas.
Hey Bill, how you doing?
Let's say we climb aboard our friendly whale and see what we can see up there.
Lost Land. Great looking. I'm a fan. It's so weird that the Wheel of Time just like lying around somewhere, right? Presumably just there the whole time. I wonder if they originally planned to have a little like intermission there, like a breadcrumb to take you to another mini dungeon.
We found the right tower. I wonder if these spirits of lost time are here already. Come on, laddie. Let's head on in and see what we can see.
Ah, very good. Godspeed to sleep. That guy. The lantern guy, the guy from the opening cutscene. I think we're meant to understand that it was there the whole time, they just wouldn't let you pick it up for progress reasons. Right. Yeah, I'll keep going this way for now, why not? Yeah, I went the right way. do like the big hourglass in the center. What's going off? Clarinet and woodblock. Nebula swords, darting daggers, asterangs, shining staves, straight pokers, mega Gringham whips, dragonlord claws, maxi axes. Jesus. No two-handed sword, right? Chances of prizing the enemy increased by 3%. Cool. Okay, so I never found a deft dagger, I guess. I put all my coins away, fuck. Alright, I'll worry about it later. The ultimate weapons from 9. That's cool. Whoa. Spooky tall tackle. Actually, real quick. Maybe I can do a staff. Never found the bright staff either, I guess.
I am the timekeeper.
Such a classic filter.
Of destiny. I watch over them, guide them.
It's the Rachni Queen.
But what are you?
I am just what I say I am. And that is all I am.
I actually don't know what the effect is. I don't know if there's like all stretching the first part of their line or something.
I hope you don't mind us intruding, but we heard there might be a rather special light here in the tower that can, well, that can bring people back. We've lost someone very special, you see, and, well, we were hoping you might be able to help us.
Let me see her.
You speak of time's sphere. If you were to harness its power, that which you seek might be attained. But to lose time is to lose much. The path you propose to follow is not one to be trodden lightly.
To lose time? What do you mean?
If they pay some kind of cost for it, I'm also okay with that.
Time's sphere is the crystallization of all that has taken place in Erdrea since memory began. Each moment gathered by the spirits of lost time, savored, remembered. sword to the sphere would be to erase those moments, to return to the time of the last intact memory.
So it's like super loading a save.
If your companion is to be restored to you, time itself must be destroyed. As I say, to lose time is to lose much.
So in order to save Veronica, we would need to turn back time.
Find a way.
I think I'm beginning to get the picture. We'd need to go back to... Aye!
The end of disc 1.
We'd need to go back to before Yggdrasil fell. That way, we could stop Mordragon before it was too late. That wouldn't just save Veronica. It would save the whole of Erdrea. Think of all the pain and suffering we could prevent.
It is possible. All is possible. It may be that returning to that particular fork in the flow of time brings all that you wish and more.
But it must be done. I would gladly give up all that has happened since that day for the chance to change it.
Including all of your XP, Hendrik?
To lose time is to lose much. Only one of you may return to that place. The sphere can be broken but once, by a single hand. A hand possessed of a singular power. In this world, only one such power exists.
I don't hate this, depending on how they handle it.
That of the luminary. I see you. I know you. I knew you the moment you appeared. Only you can break the sphere, and only with the sword of light. When it is broken, when the memories are shattered, you will return to the past, and there you will stay.
You mean he'll have to live it all again? He can't come back here to us?
If he abandons them, I like that.
To lose time is to lose much. This world, this reality, these will be lost to you.
Okay,
And that is
I'm on
not
board.
all.
I'm okay with time travel and resurrection as long as there's some kind of cost. I hate it when it's free.
The outcome of the sphere's shattering is impossible to foresee. You may be lost forever, trapped in a corner of time, a half-faded memory.
That's awful.
Maybe we should just roll with Veronica being dead.
Your present, your companions, your life even, all these may be lost to you. Knowing this, are you willing to risk all for the sake of your departed friend? Only you can decide. I will await you before the sphere.
Let's go.
I'm sorry, but you simply can't do this. We won't let you.
Sorry, y'all. Really interested to see how they deploy this.
Okay, okay. You win. We know you well enough by now not to try and talk you out of this. But you'd better not mess this up. You go back there and you save her, you hear? Save us all.
You guys keep on living in this doomed timeline. Bye.
Do what you have to do. We won't stand in your way.
The decision is made. Then you must know all that I know. To lose time will be to lose.
I have to keep all my XP in my gear.
But some semblance of your present self will remain. Your memories, the record of your adventures thus far. Your knowledge of battle and all that you have learned. And last of all, the containers that surround the altar. These are the time capsules. These sacred vessels are immune to the flow of time.
It's pretty cool.
When you shatter the sphere, all that you possess will be placed within them.
Got it.
Thus, may the items you require journey with you to the past. Alas, there is one item that will not survive the journey.
That's fair.
The Sword of Light.
So it's kind of like a diegetic half a New Game Plus. Kind of cool.
The Sword of Shadows.
Oh, that's weird.
This will surely prove to be a more than worthy weapon for the time being. Now you know all that I know. All else is unknowable. When you are ready, join me by the sphere.
Yep.
Step forward, luminary, and into the past.
Wait!
Done a good job of setting up that this is going to incur a heavy
We will
cost.
be enemies again. But know this. I stand ready to pledge myself to your cause once more. To be your sword, your shield, your unswerving companion.
Yes, yes, very dramatic, Hendrik, honey. Now, if you've quite finished frowning and swearing oaths... Farewell, darling. I look forward to seeing you in the past.
I know you can do this. I know you won't let anything stand in your way. And
Yeah.
the us's of the past will be there for you whenever you need us.
Us's. The localizers played
Your grandfather, he'll have a few words to say before you go.
Or Bill and Ted fans.
You've grown into a fine figure of a man, laddie. Oh, don't look down now. We'll only be apart a wee while. We're back there waiting for you after all.
Yeah, I don't hate it, Chaos. I was a little nervous when they first said, we're going to go get Veronica back.
Could you not do? You're my own flesh and blood after all.
I do think there's stuff in the main story that hints at this, right? I was expecting some kind of time shenanigan.
I suppose I began this journey with you, feeling that I was simply doing my duty. But it became so much more than that. I'll never forget the time we've spent together. So please, if you don't mind, I hope you'll take me along with you, all over again.
I have a strong aversion to, like, Gaiden content, like making a story continue on past its natural ending point, but it does seem like there was stuff planted throughout the story up to this point to lead up to it, so. I feel like this would work better if Cobblestone actually was destroyed and all my family was dead.
Take the sword of light in hand.
I like that they've put costs on this, made it a thing that can only happen once, right? The more frictionless time travel is, the less I tend to like it in most cases. It depends.
Wait, laddie.
This isn't goodbye. Not by a long shot.
It kind of is for y'all.
See you on the other side.
Whoa, graphics. Glad they remind you of that. Oh, we're going way back.
Take care, and remember, we'll be waiting for you.
Take this cur, this harbinger of calamity, and cast him into the furthest corner of the dungeon.
Let's do this. I believe in you. I believe in the Luminary.
We of Arborea swear to protect you. While we live, none shall defeat you.
Friends, shipmates, amigos, sword thrust and the rainbow await. Destiny beckons!
I don't know how Mordragon's planning on achieving eternal life, but I know one thing. We're going to stop him.
You must defeat him. The fate of our world depends upon it. Good luck.
that at least a great sword? Because that'd be nice. Sure, let's do it all on this screen here. A momentous decision. It is a great sword. That's nice. And it's quite a bit better than the... Oh, it's slightly better. That's sad. I can't rework it. Yeah, I didn't think so. At least they had the courtesy of making it slightly better. I like that they did the classic time travel movie, like, quick montage, remind us where we are. So it is diegetic, half a New Game Plus. Interesting. So foreboding a weapon for the Blessed Luminary. No kidding. Yeah, right.
Oh, Serenica, blessed ancestor. The time has come at last for us to fulfill our destiny. We're going to use the orbs to take the luminary up to the world tree, and he's going to awaken the power that will banish the darkness. We've never been up to Yggdrasil before, so we don't know what's up there waiting for us. But no matter what happens, I swear I won't let the luminary come to harm. He's our light and our hope, and he'll rid our world of darkness. I know he will.
Generally, I don't like having credits and then having more game after the credits, just from like a storytelling perspective, but here I don't hate it, honestly, because then you still do have that story of the first loop through the world. You could just say like that's the story of Dragon Quest XI. There are credits again at the end of all this, though.
What are you doing here? Wait, you weren't listening, were you? What do you think you're up to, waltzing in here with that great ugly thing strapped to your back anyway? And where in the world have you been? Father Benedictus was talking to us all, and you just upped and disappeared without so much as a by your leave. What were you thinking? What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? Stop staring at me like that, will you? You look like you've seen a ghost. We've got important things to be getting on with. The last thing we need is you acting like a big weirdo. So come on, pull yourself together.
Darling, there you are. We couldn't find you anywhere. Oh, we were so worried.
I think this works better too with the silent protagonist being the one who goes back, right? You as the player can just know things are different and the character doesn't have to comment on it.
We've been right here all along, you know.
What's with that sword? You're supposed to be the good guy, remember?
Everyone just acknowledges that the sword looks evil.
Whatever floats your boat. Anyway, time to get this show on the road.
Father Benedictus says we're to take the orbs and offer them up to the altar at the top of the mountain.
We need to go through those doors and follow the path through the first forest, apparently. Shall we get going?
Aye. Not long now till we get up to the World Tree at long last, and finally find out how to get rid of that rotter Mordragon. Let's away.
He would tell them all what's going on, but he literally can't because he's mute. Write it down. Highlands. Or do the chests all come back? Is that the only way to get all the mini medals? That's cute. I wonder how much that actually tracks. Like, I assume it's just chests in areas that first appear at this stage of the game. You can't just, like, choose to not pick up any chests and then get 2 of everything. Enemies drop mini medals? No kidding. All chests back in time from this point are open, okay. It's pretty cool. I like that they've made an effort mathematically to not just make it be straight up New Game Plus. Did it actually remember the gear I had in them when I went back at this point? That's kind of awesome. It's cute. I didn't realize you could wear metal slime gear before. I hate that the auto equip doesn't work. Yeah, I think that's cool. No, I dig this. I really like the stuff they've done here, that literally making me a higher level than them, remembering the gear they had equipped. That required more work to do, and it makes this section cooler. I was really worried about this. I was like, oh shit, please don't fumble. Especially since the definitive edition feels like it's like afterthought stuff. I'm like, if this is like afterthought epilogue shit, I'm about to be real mad. But it's winning me back, scene by scene here. And you're like, what the fuck was that, man? Just remember how I did all their skill trees again, though. This feels more like getting Chrono back, which feels like it's a huge endeavor, right? And handled with the right amount of like no bittersweetness. So this game is going to get triple use out of almost all of its areas. I guess we'll see how things diverge from this moment. The only thing that feels kind of like a bummer is that that ending is such a solid ending that I could see a lot of players just being like, that was good enough. Like if I wasn't playing this on stream where I had like committed specifically to the main plus extras playthrough, I probably would have gotten to that scene with the murals where they're like, oh, we gotta bring Veronica back, and I would have rolled my eyes and said, nope, turned it off. At least Nier has the benefit of the first ending just not being at all satisfying. Rest up here. I don't think I've noticed that Sylvando has a flute there. That's cool. Yeah, mild spoilers for Nier Automata. It is a game worth playing and getting all endings for. But Square was so worried that people wouldn't know that the game wasn't over, that there's an actual like Square Enix inserted message, likely against Yoko Taro's wishes, telling you to keep playing after the first ending. Kind of want to play that game again. I really came at it with a super bad attitude and hated it until I really, really liked it at the very end. I got arted by Yoko Taro. I don't know how many people had that experience. It kind of seems like a lot of people were also just completely enjoyed the basic game just fine without the art thing at the end. I don't know if Kami's still here, but this is an example of an enemy that definitely looks like the drawing, right? Kind of see him from the left. It's kind of a thing with 3D Dragon Quest games where they always try to like make the original sprites look like they're in 3D in battle. I think it's a cool touch.
Oh, this trudging up hills is playing havoc with my old bones. Ugh.
Oh, well, don't tire yourself out, darling. We all want to be bright-eyed and bushy.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, does it permanently show the hold to skip thing because you've seen the cutscene before? Does that mean I can safely skip?
So, we'll finally be going up to Yggdrasil tomorrow. I can't help feeling a little nervous. Serena, why don't you play that song? You know, the one you always used to play when we were children.
I know I've been able to make that menu come up before, but it was just up without me pressing any buttons this time and doesn't fade out. Which makes me assume it's telling me I've seen the cutscene before, but...
Yggdrasil looks so magical at night. It's strange to think that each of our lives is a leaf on one of those branches.
I'll watch this one again since it's so close, but...
Yeah. And it's really like the old man said? There's some kind of heart in there that all life comes from?
Yes. When someone dies, their leaf withers and falls, and their soul returns to the heart. When someone is born, a new bud blooms on one of the branches.
I suppose it won't be long now until we finally face Mordragon. Do you think if we can beat him, my father will go back to how he once was? Oh.
Yes.
You play an instrument too, Veronica?
Huh?
She's a fisherman.
The High Priest gave it to me. He said it would help us. It belonged to our ancestor, Serenica. She left it behind in Arborea, apparently.
I do like stuff like this, because you get new context on it.
Well, I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm pooped. What do you say we all get some beauty sleep?
Veronica? Huh? We were born at the same time, so our leaves bloomed at the same time, didn't they? Do you think they'll fall at the same time too?
I don't know. You've always been a bit slow, to be honest. But I hope they do.
Nice.
Well, there's no mistaking it. This is the altar.
Aye, you're not wrong there. Go on, laddie.
Hero should try,
Get the
like,
orbs out.
interrupting them just to
Let's
see if it
what
changes
happens,
things.
Shall we?
Do a little free will test. What was up with us getting all the orbs back at the end of the game, only for Mordragon to use all of them? Under the impression that, like, his servants, the, like, bosses, all had them. Dangerous as hell. I will start skipping these at some point. But it's been so long since I saw them last.
A bridge made of rainbows. It's beautiful.
Looks like it's finally time for our date with Destiny. Come on, we'd better not keep Yggdrasil waiting.
Yeah, that makes sense. I don't. We just cut away from them climbing that thing. I feel like there's a lot of cool opportunities for crazy story things to happen, like somebody to recognize me and know I'm out of time. Alright, y'all, here we go.
So this is the heart of Yggdrasil. It's strange.
And now it's changed because there's no skip text, I see.
I know what you mean. It's weirdly familiar.
It's a glitch in the Matrix. It happens when they change something.
Well, it is the source of all life. I guess that makes sense.
Did they say some of those things the first time? Because that would be great if they did.
Ow! Well, that's not very nice. The naughty thing gave me a shock.
Aye, and so it should. I doubt the world tree would let any but the one who bears her mark near her holiest of holies. After all, only he can wield the weapon destined to dispel the darkness. The Sword of Light.
I'm mostly talking about the
It's time to reach
deja vu
into the
comments
heart
at the
of
beginning.
Yggdrasil and claim your birthright. Only you can do it. Only you can save our world.
Nice. This is cool. I'm actually like excited about this now. It's completely converted me over. I spent about an hour being real nervous. That was cool.
How in the... Damn you, Jasper. How did you find us?
Find you? Did you witless vermin not realize I was following you all along?
What was that?
Now, princess. Such boorish behavior.
He looks better in armor. I don't know. He was like, I'm gonna be a gesture mage man.
Do you not see that you are utterly powerless to stop me?
He's not. Nice. Oh, this is really cool.
My powers repelled, but how? Wait, that sword. Very impressive, but it will take more than a showy new weapon to defeat me. Come, Luminary. all of you, prepare for the end. The Tree of Life shall be your place of death.
What if we can save Jasper too? That would be kind of cool.
Your journey ends here.
Yeah, exactly.
Time to duck and die.
I do intend to dispel your barrier, actually. Cool. Is this like the one required loss in the game? I can't remember any other ones. Maybe there was one way earlier. Oh yeah, he doesn't have his thing.
This'll soften him up. Such you.
That sucks.
We're not done yet.
You never actually fight it at the beginning though, right? You just run from it? Interesting. I see. That's the only other one though, it sounds like.
Try this, Messiah.
There it goes. Cool.
Become! Kneel before the power of darkness. No!
Very cool. I really like that a lot. Yeah, right? 2 rounds. Oh, sure.
No. This cannot be. I cannot be defeated. I cannot disappoint my master.
I'm gonna transform. It's fair.
And what do we have here?
What has Jasper led us into? What happened here?
Your pal showed his true colors. That's what happened. He's no servant of Heliodor. He's sold his soul to the forces of evil.
The Luminary is not your enemy. It was Jasper all along.
Curse you.
So this is how you repay your king, with treachery.
Interesting. I wasn't expecting the sword to get destroyed by that. I thought that was great.
Master, help me.
Well, so much for Jasper being redeemed.
Faithless cur! You would dare to betray me? Betray your kingdom? Death is more than you deserve.
Yeah, right.
I am grateful to you, Hendrik. If you had not brought me here, I may never have learned the truth. If not for your intervention, who knows how long it might have continued? Who knows how much damage might have been wrought?
This is so much more interesting than him just like becoming Mordragon immediately. So what does the hero do?
I was merely doing my duty, sire. I only wish he had been unmasked sooner.
It seems I owe you an apology. I have visited a grave injustice upon you. It was Jasper who spoke of the dark spawn.
This is so good.
Who poisoned me against you. I see now that all this was merely part of his wicked scheme.
I love that they make you powerless as the player because the character won't say anything.
Jade! My beloved daughter. How is it that I did not see you there? Today is a day of surprises indeed. Come, let me look at you.
You're gonna allow this, hero?
You have suffered greatly, Lord Robert. The fall of Dundrasil and all that has happened since were tragic events indeed. But it is time to put them behind us and face the future. Would you not agree?
Sorry, Your Majesty, but I'll be putting nothing behind me until I've dealt with the cause of it all. Mordragon.
Ah, yes. Mordragon. Doubtless Jasper bent the knee to that fiend. I see now that he is the source of the evil that afflicts our world. No doubt, he is out there even as we speak. Lying low, biding his time. But we have the Luminary on our side. Now, you must claim the Sword of Light. The sacred power of Yggdrasil is your birthright. Take it. It is long past time.
Maybe don't do that. Maybe don't? Where'd you get that thing anyway? This ain't gonna go well.
It is beautiful. Magnificent.
I love the way this makes you feel dread. It's really good.
Take a closer look.
Tackle?
What was that?
Yeah.
Now that we have the sword, let us return to Heliodor. We must celebrate your triumph.
Wait, you're inviting us back to the castle.
But of course, Lord Robert. You are the defenders of Yggdrasil.
He's
the
patient.
unmaskers of the traitor Jasper. Your great deeds deserve recognition. Well, Luminary.
It's like art's supposed to make you feel something. This is making me feel a lot. It's good. It's like so frustrating. Like on purpose frustrating, not like annoying. I think this is a repeat of what they did with Cobblestone, where they're like making you feel what the hero's feeling by not having him react, right?
I have wronged you, but in time I will make amends. I swear it.
I wish more like silent protagonist RPGs would do something with the concept,
We look forward
you know?
to welcoming you in Heliodor.
I think the Cobblestone stuff works so well because they like the only person you had with you was Eric, and he was just kind of rushing you along, right? So you couldn't absorb it. I think it was necessary to have the little flash scene to just remind you that Carnelian is Mordragon, in case you forgot. I don't think that was excessive, but a lesser game I think would have done flash after flash after flash, right? Like, we get it. This at least trusts you that you're supposed to be upset. I just zoom there. Oh, I can. Nice. Bob's your uncle. Such a like low bar to clear. Like, is the story written in a way such that the creator has faith in me as the player to like feel the things they want me to feel? But a lot of RPGs do not. The creator is terrified that you're not going to get it, and so it just is constantly smacking you over the head. So it's really nice to see that this continues to be as competent as it has been all game.
Honored Luminary, it gives me great pleasure to welcome you in the manner you deserve at last. To think, I once thought ill of you, saw you as a harbinger of calamity, called you unconscionable things. Truly, Jasper cast.
They've clearly done this so that you're like screaming at the screen every time King Carnelian talks. I fucking love it. It's so good.
You have revealed the traitor in our
Yeah.
midst and returned my daughter.
It's super good.
As a small token of my appreciation, I have arranged for some special visitors. Hendrik, if you would.
Yes, sire.
Gonna threaten them. This is just like cobblestone all over again. I fucking love it. Oh god, don't bring them here.
I was so worried about you. I heard all these horrible stories. I thought you might be... Right after you left the village, this horrible man called Jasper came with all these soldiers. I'll never forget his eyes. They were so cold. He ordered us all to gather in the middle of the village, and then he told his men to kill us all. But Sir Hendrik came to the rescue.
See, I think they
He showed up just in the nick of time and told Jasper to let us live.
Small quibble. I would have liked
They
here.
still locked us up in the
Turn this
castle,
off, can I?
but at least we were safe. And then they came and told us you weren't a baddie after all, and let us go.
Yeah, it's very, very minor quibble, but I would have liked this better, I think, if they had actually died in the first timeline, and here they're like bringing them back. I don't know. They would have had to change more in the story to make that work, but this would make this even scarier, right? If she comes back and you're seeing her, and in your world she's dead, right? And so is your mom. I also think maybe the Mia thing with Eric would have been more interesting if they had switched to Mia, like I was speculating. Maybe here you don't do that anymore.
An awful lot, love. But from what I hear, so have you. I'm proud of you. And so is your granddad, I'm sure.
Now let us begin the festivities at last. A banquet worthy of our savior awaits. From this day forth, none shall doubt the luminary. He shall be honored, celebrated, adored.
If everything after this Carnelian stuff is just dumb filler, it's okay. This was all worth it just for this part. This is like a really tough needle to thread too, because I think audiences struggle with art that is intended to make them feel anxious or frustrated or right. Like sometimes it can be harder to tell, I think, when art is trying to make you feel frustrated versus when you're just frustrated by the art not being very good. Here it's very obvious. Maybe I shouldn't sleep in the castle. Sleep with the Sword of Light under your pillow, dude. Still not ready for those fancy books. Okay. But now would be the time for sure. He knows all these recipes already.
Duty.
It's cute. Curious energy can no longer be filled. Alright, so all the chests and stuff that were available before that point are just automatically opened in this timeline. It's fair. Why, Jasper, why? Oh, that's nice. Hendrik's boxer shorts. Reference led King Drustin deep below the waves. Interesting. I like that we're not gonna like do the like really saccharine thing of just making everything right. Like it seemed like they were gonna do a thing like, oh now, you know, we're gonna get a chance to redeem Jasper, and then Mordragon just fucking kills Jasper. Like, oh okay, well, not all gonna be good necessarily. That's nice. Time travel fiction is some of my favorite fiction that exists, to be clear. Like, I just think it's really easy to fuck it up. It's a very, very dangerous element to introduce into your game or story. There's nothing particularly interesting about it. I don't know, where's the bedroom then? Is it down somewhere? Upstairs. Oh, I see. I wonder if there was an early draft of the game where, like, Cobblestone was actually dead, because it's kind of a throwaway line that, oh yeah, Hendrik showed up and stopped them from killing all of us. They could have decided that was a little bit too dark, even for Dragon Quest. But it works at the time because you have the illusion that everyone's dead, right? That's all that really matters. Explored most of this place and it was 2D. This is the ultimate no such thing as a free stay at the end. Dude, under your pillow. Come on.
What is this? Why can I not touch the sword? Surely it cannot be. Accursed luminary! Give it to me! Give me the sword of light! It belongs to me!
Special opening cutscene Tockle with the explosion in its chest doesn't seem like it's a good guy, though. I don't know.
What's going on in here?
It's if it's like the ghost of Erdwin or something.
Princess, what is the meaning of this?
Eyes.
I knew it. You're not my father.
Oh, good. And what they can see is red eyes.
You're a monster, not a man.
Yeah, blight are ye? I had a feeling in my waters that something wasn't quite right with you, Carnelian.
So this whole thing was a sham? The banquet, the speeches? Wow, that's cold. So who are you?
Grog.
He disappeared.
Oi, you! Stop skulking in the shadows! Come out and show your stupid face!
Stupid.
Something tells me he won't have gone far. Quick, let's search the castle.
Throne room, you say?
more giving us the runaround, you. We've got you cornered.
Now let the king go and show us your true form, fiend.
Unmasked at last. I have been enjoying Carnelian's hospitality since the day Dundrasil fell.
I like this form better.
But the game ends here. I have wasted too much time already waiting for you to lead me to the Sword of Light. And since I was unable to steal it from you, it seems I must take it by force. Very well. Come to Mordragon like good little lambs and die.
Mordragon, so it's you. I've waited years for this day to
The
come.
artist for Dragon Quest
Not
is the
only
same as the
Jasper,
artist for
but
Dragon Ball.
His Majesty too. Your deception shall not go unpunished, devil.
You have been a serviceable puppet over the years, Hendrik. But it is time you joined your wretched kinfolk in hell.
Do you mean it was you? You who massacred my people?
Interesting.
It was all you, wasn't it? The destruction of Dundrasil. The families torn apart. You've stolen so much from so many. And now you're going to pay.
I stand with you, Luminary. My loved ones, my countrymen, they must be avenged.
You give me a minute to let me put you back in my
I'm with you
party.
too. This is the guy who's had it in for you all this time, right? Let's show him who he's been messing with.
Well, Luminary, what are you waiting for?
Yeah.
Come, give me your power, that I may rule over this world unopposed. Prepare to meet your end.
Oh shit.
Catch me if you can!
I don't need to use a Sword of Light to fight him. That's good. Sucks not having pearly gates anymore. Oh, cool. Hendrik is a guest character. I like that. Nice.
Don't worry, we're on it.
You're all right, lad. Thanks.
Nice.
Another day, another victory.
Thanks, Rap.
Nice.
Working on the pet power up. Okay.
No!
Thing worse than Mordragon.
I see. So be it. But do not think that you are the only one who has defied the flow of time.
Nice. I was hoping someone would catch. The evil Tockle. It's fucking great. Especially with the lantern scene earlier and Mordragon showing up to stop the lantern.
Father, are you all right?
Jade.
It kind of reminds me of the actual final boss of Blue
Really
Dragon.
be you? Have I been dreaming? The last I remember is the attack on Dundrasil. After that, all is black. Wait, that mark. The child. The luminary. But you were a mere babe in arms when I last saw you. There is clearly much we need to discuss, but you must forgive me. I'm still feeling rather faint.
Father, you mustn't overexert yourself. Come on, let's get you to bed. I need to look after him. We'll meet here again tomorrow, all right?
Oof, those two are going to have a lot to catch up on, huh? A lot.
Yeah, I agree. He just kind of goes down without much of a fight. You could probably solo him as the hero. They've done a great job with that little thing. Here to get Mordragon tomorrow. Wow. Although they briefly make you think like, oh, I wonder if that thing's on my side. No.
I know the truth now. Hard as it was to swallow. The things I did while under the monster's spell are almost too terrible to contemplate. If not for you, this kingdom, no, this entire world would have been turned to ashes. All would have been lost to Mordragon. A true hero stands among us. Erdrea is eternally in your debt. You are a worthy heir to the legendary Erdwin. Truly, you are the luminary, our light, and our hope.
wouldn't be surprised if Morrigan's actually for real dead. I wouldn't, like, it might also be possible that the Tockle thing is some form of Mordragon, but I kind of like it if the Tockle is just something that's opposed to Mordragon.
Veronica.
Evil time-traveling dick.
I don't know. I just welled up all of a sudden. I'm just glad to be here with all of you, I suppose.
Oh, right, this is the reason we did this.
But where else would you be, you silly thing?
You're right. I'm being stupid. Sorry. Thank you for everything.
This might be, I have to think about it. Is this one of the better games I've played with a silent protagonist where you being a silent protagonist is crucial to the plot? And they really play up the whole your view of the world is different from your party members thing. I feel like I've played a lot of RPGs where the protagonist is just silent for no real reason. A lantern?
What's going on?
I sense something awful. Something truly, truly evil. But where is it coming from?
What was it Mordragon said just before he died? Something about not being the only one who defied the flow of time, right? But what did he mean?
Yeah, about that, y'all.
Your Highness, please, you must come quickly. It's Erdwin's lantern.
Good.
What?
I'm glad we're going straight into this. I was worried they might fap about for a bit.
Upstairs, quickly.
Yeah, exactly. I'm praising the game for putting the player in his shoes instead of having the characters say those things. Yeah, right. What's he gonna do? Just like stab Carnelian without explanation? I don't think the heroes canonically mute, right? Like, we see the cutscenes and flashback where he talks as a kid. But it's a really good way of putting you in the shoes of the character. Do not want to let me run outside here. Upstairs. Coolest skybox in the game is back.
This sky, I have never seen its like.
Look!
Yeah.
Over there!
I kind of wish, well, I don't know. It's a good artistic decision, I think, to play credits.
Erdwin's lantern. It's falling.
It's a risk, right? It's a risky choice. I feel like they maybe could have done more in the cutscene to remind you of the dangling plot threads like this one.
Another place and time. Mordragon destroyed me. But Mordragon is no more.
This is fucking great. I love it.
None stand in my way.
I also think this adds to the cost of time travel, right? You don't just get to save Veronica. This is fucking cool as hell. I think they had to kind of pitch it earlier as, yeah, you're just gonna save Veronica, it's fine. But then they had the timekeeper lady be like, yeah, but it might not be so good. Whoa. Yeah, this kind of reminds me of the true final boss of Blue Dragon.
Erdwin's lantern has fallen. I fear this bodes ill for us all.
I like that scene a lot too, the first time you play through it, because it's like so random.
I must ask that you investigate.
They just like completely drop it afterward. You're like, what the fuck?
In the celestial sands. They can be seen from the Emerald Coast. That must be your first port of call.
Sire, I would ask your leave to join this expedition. I cannot atone for all that I have done. But perhaps in joining you, I might repay my debt at least in part. Luminary, I will be your sword, your shield, your unswerving companion.
Yeah, I'm praising the way they presented it. Like, the structure of the story isn't something that was arbitrary and discovered, right? Like, they chose to present that scene in the exact way they did to create feelings of confusion in the audience, right? Hendrik, here we go. I think we want to pull this off him for now. It's cool. Does he only get the Heliodorian in this part of the game? I might keep that, actually, as much as I like the Castlevania outfit. I think I had a second Sorcerer's Ring. There it is. Should be able to make him a better axe here soon. Oh, I screwed that up. Should be able to do a Mighty Armlet. The Titan Belt better. I think it might be better. I guess not. Oh, right. That's right. It doesn't have a defense bonus on it. Okay. I'd have to upgrade that one further. I think he had Brigand's Mitts +3. Okay. Good shit. I guess gonna have to build Hendrik again, and it gave him, okay, a point and everything again. I'll respec him. Let me do that up here. I might not have any money. I might have enough. I kind of like how the question mark blocks are more interesting now. Because I already know what everything is. It's cute. Didn't end up using those very much, so I'm gonna avoid them for the moment. Here for the passives, please. I also really enjoy this as almost like a diegetic New Game Plus. I don't know if I've seen too many games pull that off. I love the idea that your hero is a higher level than everybody else. It's like fun. It would have been much easier to just carry back, like have some kind of throwaway line of dialogue that you're going to send back everybody's levels and shit. But it's so much more interesting to just send back the heroes. Emerald Coast, okay. Somewhere outside from here, right? I'll just run outside. It's like east of Cobblestone, I think. Yeah. No, it wanted me to walk out manually anyway. Oh, new world map music. New enemies? That's pretty cool. Malicious. I like that. Oh, fuck. I gotta fix that. Yeah, right. Third use out of everything.
Triumph was never in doubt.
It's impressive. I like immediately throwing a black dragon at you of all enemies. This music is too, like, triumphant. How much nastier are these guys? Do they have distinct bestiary entries?
All is well that ends well.
Let's see. They do that, like, the hero has to, like, carry the party for a while. Yeah, I agree. Well, they're not they're doing the necessary things, I think. They're making the necessary sacrifices at the storytelling altar. They're making sure time travel has consequences, that we're not just saving somebody for free. They're getting some good, like, legitimately good scenes out of it. Like, that whole sequence with Carnelian, where you're waiting for the other shoe to drop, is, like, chef's kiss. Very, very well done. Yeah, I agree. You can understand why I was so goddamn worried, though, as soon as they're like, oh, bring somebody back. I'm like, don't fucking do it. Don't you dare. You bastards. But we'll see. My faith is restored. I am no longer worried. I think the definitive edition honestly made me a little scared. If that content didn't exist, I would have just trusted it. But that was literally made after the fact, whereas this stuff was in the base game, right? This is the timeline where those scenes don't exist.
You can say that again. What the heck is it?
It's giving off waves of... Oh, I don't know what, but whatever it is, it's certainly not pleasant.
Yeah, I guess there's some interesting things that have been undone, like...
It can't be Erdwin's lantern, can it?
Sylvando hasn't reconciled with his dad.
We need to do something about it, whatever it is. But how do we even get up there?
Oh yeah, that flute.
Well, well, dear luminary. It seems you were in quite the pickle.
We get to work with Mordragon?
But how?
That's the most, like, Dragon Ball Z shit ever.
You're seeing me as Mordragon.
Oh, it's the seer. Never mind. Okay, that's fine too.
How very intriguing. Well, no need to panic. I'm not Mordragon. It's me. The one you people call the seer.
Wait, how can you be the seer?
Oh, anyone can be the seer, my young friend. Or should I say...
There's an extra scene with his dad.
Can be anyone. Depends on how you look at things, really. Anyway...
I guess the seer was kind of another
like this now, can we?
dangling thread. It just kind of happened and we moved on from it.
There. Now, where were we? Ah, yes. I was having a lovely vision of you all, riding Cetacea to see the Watchers.
What the heck are you talking
She's here to talk for the hero. She's being proxy.
Let's just say that the hallowed tones of the Flute of Legend will carry you to every corner of the land, and leave it at that, shall we?
The what of the what will what? Honey, you're not making any sense.
You don't have much time, you know. I wouldn't stand there gawping like that if I were you.
Good. Did an adequate job in the earlier scene with her to make us believe that she knows that he defied time, right?
I don't know how legendary it is, but we do have a flute. Do you think this could be the one? Well, it's the only one we've got. Can't hurt to give it a go.
They were really smart to put the flute in the cutscene that they show you on your way to the Disc 1 ending event. Because that was there the first time, but you thought nothing of it the first time. Then getting it to replay, I'm like, oh, that's right, she has the flute. I forgot about that.
Is anybody else seeing kind of a huge, enormous whale flying through the air?
Didn't the seer mention us riding something called Cetacea? Oh my. She couldn't have meant that, could she?
What's that gormless grin for? Anyone would think you went flying around on whales for fun.
This is really good.
Well, I'm game if you
I
are.
really gotta think now. Have I played another RPG that takes such strong advantage of having a silent protagonist? Like, that's supposed to have been the goddamn pitch of this genre ever since the very first computer RPG, right? It's like, oh, we're gonna recreate the feeling of you being the main character, right? You know, it's not a role-playing game and that you make a character, it's that you're the character. And then, like, every single one of them doesn't do that, especially like Final Fantasy, which I enjoy. Can't get any closer now. Okay, let's go talk to the Watcher, maybe. Oh, right, and Yggdrasil's still here. I guess all the loot from the landable locations is back, but I don't remember how good any of it was. Still don't have the damn silver key. Alright, let's go talk to Kami. Oh, cute.
This place is insane. Who builds a town on a rock in the sky?
Yeah, sorry, those are two separate ideas. I think that role-playing games featured silent protagonists originally in an effort to make you feel like the player. And then the JRPG kind of mutated from there into being anything but, featuring series like Final Fantasy where there's not a silent protagonist, right? But even the ones that did have a silent protagonist, it didn't feel like you were the character and that your emotions were... I don't know why this screen is flickering like that. Your emotions were like imprinting onto the character. But this game is actually doing a good job of that by like putting you in situations where you know something that your party doesn't. And the character clearly knows something your party doesn't. It's really smart.
Long ago, all was peace.
Yeah, I guess Undertale does it. That's true. With the whole like loading your save thing, it's kind of it has to use the same trick of characters knowing that you're going back in time by loading your save. Oh, I see.
But shadow fell, horror from above. Now shadow falls again. Perhaps he returns. Perhaps.
Right. It's hard to do in a video game. You can do it in a, you know, tabletop RPG. You can do it in a heavily choice-driven Western RPG like Mass Effect, sort of, but not really, right? You're still kind of constrained by the rails of the game. Here, I feel like it's insane that it's working, because it is still a very much on-rails traditional JRPG story about somebody else, but they found a really clever way to kind of put you in that character's shoes.
Come, let us speak with their elder.
Yeah, you fall really flat on your face, I agree. It's cool with all of them being alive now. They'll probably know that I went through time. This is really cool. Just saying nonsense, okay. Sound like something backwards. Flute. Oh no, it's just it's a story that makes it easier for you to self-imprint. There's no fourth wall breaking. It's not like Undertale where it's acknowledging you holding the controller or loading the save or anything like that. Which to me makes it more impressive because you generally need to do that to pull this kind of thing off. Oh, I see. Little platform things. Songs of Erdrea. I'm good about directing you to mostly new content here too. I was really worried that this was going to be okay, go revisit all these zones again, replay a lot of cutscenes, that kind of a thing. I'm guessing they would have sent you back to the moment Jasper shows up, but they wanted to go slightly further back to give you some dread with Veronica, and also so you could see the cutscene where she shows off the flute. And to give them more time to like comment on your weird sword. It's all really good stuff, I think. Exactly. Thank you, Scarf. Stated that more elegantly than I could have. Dagger. Okay, so I gotta get my money out and buy a bunch of this stuff. Is an inn. And it's done it a few times, even without the time travel gimmick here. I keep coming back to that cobblestone one, but I thought that was really good. It's something that they did extremely deliberately, too, because there's 999 million ways to do the cobblestone scene stupidly. Or in a way that it achieves its purpose less well. Yeah, this is my first playthrough. You want to talk about anything spoilery? If you type !hide before your message, chat can see it and I will not be able to see it. I ooze to be the nastiest slime around. Thank you, Money, for traveling back in time with me. This makes it so much sadder when you go there. There's just that one child alive, and you're like, oh, okay. That's a bummer. That part's handled really well, too. Like, it doesn't, like, belabor the point. And it even kind of lets you imagine that, like, oh, he's been alone here for a really long time, and not like his entire family and everyone around him just died. Yeah, and like the character also knows Carnelian's a bad dude, but can't visibly react to it in game. Good. It's very, very, very smart. I'm actually glad we played some not so awesome games on stream. It really helps me to kind of like see some of the more subtle, smart decisions in games like this one. Final Fantasy 13 stands out recently. All right, let's see. Dagger. Already an upgrade. Mirror armor. I don't know if that's all. Enemies can't absorb spells in this game, right? Oh yeah, that sounds great. I'll just keep that on Rab for the rest of the game, so I don't get kathwacked. I still want to craft, so I got all those recipes, but some of them required items I didn't think I had access to yet. Did I have to stay in the earlier timeline to get those, or can I get them now? Or are they doing some of that on purpose? Let's go for the Conqueror's Axe. 20 pearls, good lord. Yeah, there's just no dialogue options in a game like this, which I think is smart. Wouldn't help. Alright, I did not get lucky here. I was hoping to get inspiration somewhere there, but I did not. I guess I can't do the Angri-La mountain stuff, right? At least not immediately. Okey-doke. That's more like it. Yeah, this game, so a lot of Western RPGs about trying to make you feel like you have agency over the story. So like, you know, you can choose to do what you want to do and change the game world, that kind of a thing. This one's less about you having agency over the story and making you feel the same things the main character is feeling without having to see what the main character is feeling by having him like literally say things. So it's almost you're playing as him, this guy in this game has a natural reaction to certain events based on the backstory they've described to us, right? And like that's supposed to be the pitch of basically every Japanese RPG ever, but it basically never works. It's usually just you're controlling some guy, and some guy does his own thing, and there's experience points and equipment and other shit that we associate with RPGs. Yeah, you already know. Fuck that guy, exactly. I find it compelling because I've lived in the promise of this experience for like 30 years. And I enjoy RPGs. I enjoy Japanese RPGs. They're fine. They're not like they're bad or anything. It's just that's the claim. And it's not even necessarily a Japanese RPG thing. Like you're supposed to feel like you're, I don't know, Gordon in Half-Life. But instead, Gordon Freeman just kind of feels like a non-character, right? I guess you're allowed to project your own reactions onto things. Can you randomly murder townspeople for no reason? Yeah. I think they do it in Soma. It was just interesting because Soma, he's not a silent protagonist. So sleepy.
Elder, wisest watcher, Eagle Town.
If those are supposed to be anagrams.
Elder lives for all time, sees all, sleeps much, wakes seldom. Thought would wake for Luminary, but no. Listen, tell Watcher story. Look.
Uh-oh, my cat just knocked something out and I got a USB device not recognized there. I have no idea what he just unplugged.
Ancient times. Kalasmos.
Oh yeah, they set up Kalasmos. I forgot about that.
Power of Yggdrasil.
Nice. Good payoff.
Evil. Monsters. Miasma. Destruction. But Yggdrasil sees. Sends savior. Erdwin. Luminary. Ancestor. Rides Cetacea. Crosses Erdrea. Gathers companions. Drustan, warrior. Serenica, sage. Morkant, sorcerer. Join forces. Make sword of light. Long battle. Dark one defeated.
Valky Tam time.
Returns.
But if they beat him, what's he doing back?
So that's fun. So we're meant to we're under the impression that they defeated Mordragon the whole time.
You're cunning. You are light. Light to banish dark. But how? Not know. Seedlings. Huh? Elder wakes! Elder speaks! Silence! Listen! Seedlings of Yggdrasil. Seedlings know all.
Eagle Tap. P Gelato?
Seedlings! Yes! Give gift! Follow! Temple of Dawn!
Weird alien name. Seems too much like a anagram. I love how that Kalasmos scene happens in the main game with such little fanfare. It's great. Little Angel's Frock. Oh, there it is. So that opens all the silver doors finally. Okay. I want to upgrade a few things here. Yeah, I ended up seeing that in Andrea's playthrough because I didn't see it when I was playing it 2D. And I was like, oh, that's interesting. That's fucking interesting. I didn't realize I could upgrade this. Yes, I absolutely would, please. I'd just go on a tour and find them all here. Don't like that. There it is. Very good. I think we said if it's already on crit, hitting it again won't cause a problem. Okay, yes. There's one in the dungeon of Heliodor, right? Yeah, if you just want to Discord them to me, I can put them in a text file. Probably won't be able to get to all of them today, but we'll be able to for next time. Okay. Just burn that on the top ones here. Whoa, I thought it was a guaranteed crit. Oh, that sucks. I misunderstood. We might still be okay, but... Hotel Crypt from 50 hours ago. Ah, fuck. Alright. Well, whatever. +1. Wow, that really punished me for that. I wanted to do this guy as well. Lesson learned, the little square is not a guaranteed crit. Critical hit chance increased, okay. Very good. Thank you, Chaos. Started on that now. Everything there is to do here. Speak with the mayor. Okay. Were you bred at a restaurant? Is there anything you can't do? Can't fail the mayor. Not ever. Mayor awaits within. Okay. I was going to see the little kid who was the sole survivor. Yeah, it makes sense.
Feelings ancient, sacred, protect land.
Hmm.
Remember. Feeling here, remember, but not Dark One, not how to beat.
Was I able to meet the kid from before already? Just on one of the random islands?
These two remember, perhaps how to beat, perhaps. Guiding light here, raise hand.
The one surviving watcher from the first time. Oh, this guy's the mayor. He's got like the mustache.
Did all that light just get squished down into that little thing?
I thought the one we were talking to before, he was like a younger kid.
Guiding light, flame of Mordragon, creator of Erdrea, awakens power.
Mordragon.
Power
Mordragon.
of luminary, will be useful. Help to find how to beat. Here, Elder.
Oh, there's the kid. I think.
Elder! Must awaken power. Power of companions.
Oh yeah, their skill trees are locked, aren't they?
Praise be! Companions have light. Light of hope. Must kindle. Strengthen. Leaves of Yggdrasil. Children of World Tree.
So I can't go over 6 hours. This might be a good stopping point after this scene. And I'll follow up on the ultimate key doors next time. Oh, just an open. Okay, I thought there would be like a big side quest.
Dragon Quest 9?
Yeah.
Okay, I should go.
Yeah, but I'm gonna wrap up soon.
Oh, okay.
Does it catch them back up to their old level? That's nice of him.
Oh, yeah. I feel amazing.
Some say like
I thought they were going to keep them under-leveled forever, and I was just going to get some fights to catch them up, but...
Not so. Mistaken. Luminary must end this. Break cycle. Dragons. Blessings.
Amazing.
Waking tires, Elder. Walking tires, Elder. We will carry.
to the lands below. Let us seek out these seedlings.
All right. I know where they are. I know where two of them are. I was wondering what they were. There was another dangling thread from last time. All right, future Marstead, you have a list of ultimate key locations from Chaos Factor in Discord. Go ahead and copy and paste that into a text file and start with that next episode. You have to go find the seedlings. I believe 2 of them were accessible via the whale. I forget where the third one is, but I'm sure you saw it a long time ago. It seems like the game has a bunch of little pink characters that maybe give you hints as to where to go, so don't stress out about that too much. This isn't a get lost kind of a game. And definitely go in and redo everyone's character builder here. Because it would have been kind of nice if it just remembered your selections from before, but it doesn't really fit the time travel theme, so. Thank you to everybody who voted for Dragon Quest XI, and thank you for insisting on it being main plus extra, because this shit is really, really good. I was super worried for about an hour, and now I'm back on board.